Can't say I'm sad to be leaving Paradise. I had no idea how tense things were with the Adirans moving in. And now we have to worry about whether the man who killed you is going to try again.
It's what most of us come here for. I only wish more of us really got one. Unfortunately, the Steel Garrote will see this as an excuse to crack down. I get the feeling they've been looking for one.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intense Adiran soldiers.
They'll have their work cut out for them here. About half the people who come to the Living Lands are fugitives or exiles from something.
I don't like that Ludwig woman. She gives me the freakus.
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hilgard. One's tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift. Taking in the slack is one thing. They look ready to strangle each other with it.
Then it's a good thing we're getting out of this city.
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you? I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
He means that with all due professional respect, of course.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm? Unless they have their own use for you. That's what's giving me the shakes.
La verdad, a mí
We're
también.
headed to Fior Mes Iverno to see if the Animantras know anything about the Dream Scourge, right? Maybe we'll learn something about your condition in the process.
Right. When it comes time to deal with Animantras, you two are on your own.
The Living Lands is an odd place, period.
But so are the Animantras.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fior is, an interesting place. It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of Animantras who'd soured on politics in the republics.
Handful of nobles, scholars, and leeches. All surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island.
Como todo el tiempo, todos los gobiernos.
They're an eccentric bunch. You'll see. It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
They don't understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
They've held it at bay until recently. Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the Living Lands. But, rumor has it, some unnatural blight is destroying their crops. We'll find out soon enough. And while we're in Emerald Stair, there's something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin out in the woods. Tama. He passed a while ago, but he left something for me that I never got around to picking up. But since we'll be in Emerald Stair anyway...
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment their foliage.
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they choke you to death with vines. I'd hope so. I think that goes without saying.
You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us, Envoy. That's the spirit. What about you, Marius? What's next?
I have, you know, things to do back in Paradise. It keeps me plenty busy.
Come to think of it, I haven't been to Emerald Stair in a while, and the Envoy's never been. Know any good guides we could hire?
None that could help the two of you. You need the best guide in the lands to keep you from getting yourselves killed.
Yeah, Who else is going to show us which mushrooms we can eat and which ones want to eat us?
Now that you mention it, you're gonna need my help if you're traveling through the lands with this Nimdude. I have 2 rules. No campfire songs and no hugs. That last one's non-negotiable.
I hear wiggle room on the singing.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest. We'll be in Emerald's...
Good to have you with us, Marius.
Right. Go to bed before you violate the hugging.
Vale. De primera, a ver, tengo que depósito. ¿Qué? Este se va a desmantelar. Ok. A ver, este se va a desmantelar. Este se va a desmantelar. Este se va a desmantelar. Ok. No esperaba mejorar eso 2 veces, pero mira. Vale, pues vamos a ver dónde salimos.
Oh, would you be a dear and help with these spoilings?
Looks like she could use our help.
Fantastic. People. I was about to lose my wits.
A mind's question. The dust of the Akita in her hair. She knocks. We would answer.
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you? Sansa? Absolutely not. Cute as a button, but he's so high-strung. I pursue my own academic interests. Interests that require the vase in the ruins. And a ladder. But perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, striking, and well-toned. Do they really? I wonder what other advantages godlikes come with. Maybe the three of you have experimented?
I'll try anything twice.
It's more of an animancy thing, isn't it?
In any event, I already have a lover. He always carries a ladder. But the Animantras in Fior, and I need this vase now. Oh, you will? My. You're a looker and a doer. The vase sits atop that tower beside us, in the ruins there. And once you've got it, look me up. Yahtzee, wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
You do meet the most interesting people.
I can get you 1,000 vases that don't require going into some ancient ruins. No one listens to me. Right behind you.
Watch out! On your right! Hey! Over here!
Ok.
Good fight.
Ok. Gente, a ver, esperen, me voy a agarrar un chocolate que me pego el sueño muy cabrón. Nice. Ah, me caí.
Darling, you are... Andra's titties, you found it! I tried using magic to get the vase down, but alas. Thankfully you and your little friends came along and saved the day.
Excuse me. We're all bigger than you are, new dude.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you. Oh, holding my vase hostage. I respect that. First and foremost, Fior Mes Iverno is an Animantras sanctuary. Vidaro, unlike his father, the former governor, is not an Animantras. Not an uncommon sentiment, of course. Emerald Stair used to be the breadbasket of the living lands. Now it won't bear fruit, and there are rumors of plague. Pleasant, isn't it? But I'd best pack up. I want to get home. I have a new artifact to study. Thank you for your help, Godlike. Even if you don't have a ladder.
Well, that's something I hope never happens again.
I've got a few inches to spare if she changes her mind.
Ok, vueltecita. Ahí el enemigo.
You take lead.
Está muy alto para caerle encima.
The next one's mine.
Hecho.
Nice work. Coming in
Coming hot.
Bueno, a ver, ahorita que ya tengo cambios. Que es más poderoso. ¿Cómo cambio mis hechizos? Ay, caramba. Ay, caramba, no sabía que traía una varita. A ver. Según yo voy a poner mi daga. No, y aparte es como... No, no, no. Ah, sí.
Granted, I don't come here often, but when did it get this bad?
No le tengo acceso a este. ¿Qué es esto?
You told us that Animantras save our crops. Now you spoil them by.
As if people weren't hungry enough. Okay. More of this stuff. Has anyone figured out how to get rid of it?
Hola, madre, ¿qué es esto? Ok, un mapa de tesoro. Una cajita. ¿Qué más? ¿Qué más? ¿Qué más?
much to go around. Godlike. Godlike.
Ok. Como siento.
You're the first godlike to come through and... Well, I can't... I'll take what I can get. If the gods don't bless us with a harvest soon, this market will be empty come winter. Really? You know the gods don't exactly favor animancy. Some say the old gods aren't here. Or maybe they just don't care for the living lands. If you need an animancer, you'll have to clear it with the governor. He lives in the big manor on the far side of town. Let me know if anything strikes your fancy. We don't have much, but the harvest hasn't bled us dry yet.
A la madre Rodilia. Bueno. Vemos que vende cosas chingonas. Vámonos. Aquí nada nos compete. Seas mamón.
Hand in hand, they toil, and the earth gives their return.
Bueno, ya estamos empezando a encontrar cositas al juego. Okay.
The Emperor's envoy. Inquisitor Ludwig said you might be heading this way. Captain Alfair of the Steel Garrote. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason. These Valians and their love of animancy. Fair enough, envoy. Talk to the man or the back. When diplomacy fails, the Steel Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of adhering interests. We all have our part to play, envoy. Until later.
She's as subtle as a broadside.
Does subtle mean something different outside of Solace?
Hombres, tranquilos, caramba. A ver. Simón.
In case. Ahora Taugori.
Recompensas, paps, recompensas.
Welcome to...
Aquí venden garras. Porque se me hacen un poco caras. El ladre ese sí lo ando comprando.
If only we had these tusks.
Oh, you startled me. This old... You must be the Adiran envoy I've been hearing about. Apologies for the failing crops, the strange beasts, and the dream scourge are all the...
Oh, so those gnats constantly buzzing in my ears are this lady's fault. Apology not accepted.
The dead of Fior expect certain rituals to be carried out. I have failed.
Are you volunteering us to hang out in a graveyard?
Oh, if you would. That simply our recent dead require a final meal to ease their passage from life. What?
You've got people waiting in line for their next meal, and you want to waste food on the dead?
I got food from the grain merchant stores. I just need someone to leave it at the graves.
Flesh and bone. They bring the fruit to those who cannot eat. What tree calls for its branches to endure these rituals?
This custom goes back a long way. We never had dream thralls or such blight in our crops until now. You must take these offerings of food and place them at 3 grave sites where the recently dead lay. The first offering goes to a cliffside grave. The second offering goes to a grave in the swamp, far to the west from here. They buried the bodies of settlers there, intrepid sorts that tried to tame the farther reaches of Emerald Stairs wilds. The final offering should be taken to the truffle farm east of Fior, where a family lost their lives to the encroaching wilds. I understand how it looks, but appeasing the dead is vital, especially in times like these. Can't thank you enough for helping to ease the conscience of an old lady. Please, return when the rituals are complete.
Okay. Voy a venir a ganar el over. Punta mi over.
What's the meaning of this?
Look at these crops. Look at your city. The dream scourge is laying waste to our home.
There is no dream scourge in Emerald Stair.
How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The dream scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike? In that case, you're right on time.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of gods in him.
Tempers are high, but I don't see any assassins. Yet.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion.
Did you hear that, Ignacy? You should be taking notes.
Of course. The Adiran envoy, Ambassador Hilgard, sent a missive telling me to expect you. How delightful. You speak with a measure of authority, but I caution you to remember who's in charge around here.
Now that's what I call a first impression. As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The dream scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now our farms.
There may still be time to reverse the damage.
I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity, cut off the dream scourge at the roots. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did.
As As usual, Giada never misses a chance to slander me. I don't ignore her concerns, only her methods.
And you still do nothing.
Oh,
Before we can deal with the dream scourge, we first need to
que estás bien
understand it.
pendejo, dijo.
Fortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Once again, bureaucracy stands in the way of getting things done.
I'm just trying to stop Giada from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark. I see you're unfamiliar with animancy. You don't appreciate just how dangerous that could be. Are you going to tell her about your family's basement? Or should I?
How dare you use that against me?
I know it was an
El
accident.
gobernador tiene un punto.
Look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the dream scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart. Really? Unexpected from an Adiran. But how could I refuse an offer like that? Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Giada.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Giada Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Mes Iverno.
Banished?
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Giada is an outcast. Perhaps, but I can't just let her continue to poison the minds of my animancers.
They aren't your animancers. Your father understood that.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Mes Iverno. But you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk some more. Meet me at my house due west at the workshop.
Chale.
Another mouthful of food. Maybe we'll need to let Kai hunt more after all.
¿Vamos para una misión?
Come on. My invention is guaranteed to unlock. A moment of your time, my friend. Tell me, what do you know about your soul? Wrong.
Your soul is an ancient, wondrous thing, suffused with a lifetime's rich, delicious memory. But it's tired, my friend, heavy with burden of generations, and too weak to survive another turning of the wheel. That's the beauty of it. The first treatments on the house. The moment you entered the city, I calibrated my invention to the highest setting and attuned it to your soul. So tell me, how do you feel? Better already, huh?
Of course you do. That's what healthy feels like. Do remember to tell your friends about all the benefits of animancy. Enjoy your soul.
Hope you don't start seeing other people's past lives or anything.
Chale. No pegan, gente. Esas son estafas. No pegan.
I had one job. One job. I couldn't even do that. Look out for her, Fidelio. How hard could... Not everyone has the ranger captain breathing down their neck. I don't mean that, I'd like to be. They're out searching. Someone. My 2 youngest rangers were supposed to report back from their rounds. I assumed they'd turn up. But it's been 3 days now. They're still not here. Belena and Adelaro are their names. Haven't seen more than 20 winters and... gods, they act their age. They were good rangers once. But since they've caught each other's eye, all they do is sneak off to... That's a delicate way to put it.
Well, there's worse places to make the four-legged beast.
Charlie. El Maris y su pasado oscuro.
This brings me back.
Anyway, I never thought I had any They always found their way back eventually, but they haven't this time. They're out there, all alone. The last time I saw them, I sent them to patrol the northern river. If you go that way, please, keep an...
2 young Nimdutin wandering out by a river. Consider them found.
Maybe we don't look too soon. Give them a while.
That did not go as
Know
I
what I mean?
planned.
What did you think would happen when you confronted these?
Well, my first idea was to mess up his house. Maybe break a window or 2.
Perhaps I should thank you for showing me strength.
Son raciones para el viaje.
I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Ciudad, some manners, if you please.
Why start now?
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego. Because they're cowards. To them, I'm just a cautionary tale.
You did challenge us.
I know, but... curses. Without Fior Mes Iverno, I'm hardly even an Animantras. We'll have fewer resources to work with, but anything's possible. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want. On my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long. I have plans for this island, and they don't involve the Dream Scourge. But that's a story.
Your parents would be proud.
Anyway, listen to us babble. I never expected to see an Adiran envoy here. You've got a lot of guts showing your face.
We will set aside our differences for the greater good, won't we, Ciudad?
Our first order of business is the Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you. There aren't many godlike left these days. Wouldn't that be a coincidence? I only bring it up because Animantras might offer us some insight into your nature. While I pack up my belongings, you can help me by... No, sorry. I don't know what came over me. I just realized this is the end. I have to leave Fior Mes Iverno. Forever. As much as I would love that, we're already out of time. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the Animantras around town, but as you can see, I'm an outcast. Let him growls. Manto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town. And then each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name and they'll tell you what they know. We're about to make history. But first, research.
Guessing she's not much of a hunter. Might want to get extra rations next time we go shopping.
Godlike, Imperial envoy, research assistant. Who knew?
Careful! Or we'll get thrown out of the pub. We're already thrown out. Really? Huh. And when did that happen? Can't say it. As I remember, you, my friend, some water. Hello, welcome to my fine section, my Founded machine. Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike. Welcome to our modest workshop. Giada, what a loss. I owe that young woman more than I could ever repay. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research when my equipment is underpowered and overworked. Ha! A novel idea, that. What I need is a stronger power source. We can't make something out of nothing. We're still limited by our resources. I could use a large single block of Atra, but harvesting it is difficult in this environment. Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove. Indeed, but that well is almost dry. I need more. An Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delamgan queen holds court there. You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delamgan in these parts are hostile to Keith. So, you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died. Still, Delamgan queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to kill her guards. Do be careful. Emerald Stair is...
If you can convince her to hand it over, I'll be more than impressed.
Welcome to my fine establishment.
Vámonos rápido, hay que avanzar en esto ya más rápido. Menos que este juego es para disfrutarse.
Spirits are truly
Changos.
wonderful. How
Ok, a ver.
Yeah, I pretty much brought that picture down by myself. Did you now?
This one's mine. Here we go.
Grounded. Mataste 10 arañas y escarabajos. ¡Uy, perro! ¿Qué te pasa?
Who's ready for more?
10 arañas y escarabajos. Grounded. Qué buena referencia, muchachos. Por si, bueno, Grounded es un juego de Obsidian también. De hecho fue del que están las peleas en el canal de YouTube de algunos jefes. Ese es otro juego igual, pero ese es más exploración. Chinga, acabo de cortar garra. No sabía que la garra se daba así tal cual. Creí que se hacía. Por eso venden garra aquí. Que debo de tener cuidado con lo que hay, con las plantas.
Remy, look what I found. And
Do you think they can hear us?
let's find out. Hello, me. Remy, take a note. Fluent speech and upright posture show marks of sophistication. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea.
I suppose we owe her a favor.
Giada must have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how we adore your kind. Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giada...
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life? Next time you go around the wheel, you might not get so lucky.
Who wouldn't? My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the gods. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us? So, you believe we need your help?
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do... Oh, didn't anyone tell you? Oh dear, Yvette. I think we've hit a sore topic. Shame you had to learn it from us. Do you have an answer or not? Very optimistic, aren't we? I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight, godlike.
So, Giada wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes? Such has been her research of late. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
The Dream Scourge is proof that an unprecedented metaphysical disaster can take place at any time.
Oh, that's a load off my mind. Sure beats not constant.
How's that good news?
Ciudad will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machine...
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence.
Okay.
Of course. The idea is a bit high-minded. Adra...
And the Dream Scourge is a blip.
So, just as Adra channels essence, so too may it... An entity, you say? If this entity is your patron, that's all perfectly natural. With enough essence and a capable animancer, perhaps you could trace this tether back to its source.
Right, and with a little fresh soccer, you can follow an ogre back to its lair. Still wouldn't work.
Just be careful that your tether doesn't snap back.
Now that we've
Okay.
researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is anatomy. But we've taken...
Hurry, before they change their minds.
Ugh, I might have dozed off there for a bit. Were any of those words the ones we needed?
Hay que tener cuidado con no romper el vínculo o podría morir, pareciese ser. Lo cual me causa dudas. Chingos de dudas.
Why is it somehow worse when the revenants aren't trying to kill you?
A godlike in Emerald's den. I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day. Sorry, I've been on my own for a while, and I forget how unusual this looks.
¿Qué pedo con el de
As you
atrás?
can see, this is my reanimated corpse farm.
¿Qué?
We can smell it, too.
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor, but of course nothing is ever that simple. What am I supposed to do? Just let them decompose?
Como debería creer yo.
Corpses are the future of manual labor. Cost effective, low maintenance, and very friendly. Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem if you can. Would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Feel around for anything that doesn't. Giada Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor. I have to ask. Is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town? That's our governor for you. Self-righteous, even in his own... Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the...
Okay.
I'm up to my ears in chores around here, and the Revenant. They
Okay.
can't do complicated
Okay.
Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo. Yes, quickly and mercifully if you can. Silvo is one of my revenants. My oldest, my father.
Okay.
Someone needs to put the poor fellow out to pasture. And
Well, he's already dead. That's the hard part done.
when a revenant goes bad, there's only one option. Final death. And poor Silvo's time. Thank you for understanding. You can find Silvo in the barn. He's blocked the door somehow, but just be gentle with him.
So, we're killing a revenant then. She just couldn't come out and say that?
And this is why I don't take pets.
Dijo que estaba en el granero y que trancaba la puerta. Ok, ya lo vi. Ok, ya vi. Vamos a dar la vuelta. Intenta acabar lo más rápido posible. No, espera. Bien. Pues hecho está.
I saw you reach into Beatrice. Find anything interesting? Poor Silvo. He was a bright young revenant, but a very old man. So, the Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape. There's something about the essence in the living lands that... Precisely my point. There is something unique. Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. Toward what end, only you can say. Well, I'm happy to give... You and Giat are going to shake things up.
Oh, and thank you for the nightmare fuel.
Emerald Stair has seen better days. So their blight got into my revenant and interfered with her raising. Not only is the Dream Scourge affecting our farms, it's disrupting Animantras. Unraveling. Sounds like I have more research ahead of me. But at least now, thank you for getting your hands dirty on my behalf. Godlike. You're a natural. Not really. But that's alright. You... We're Animantras. Hooking up equipment and seeing what happens is what we do. You see, the living lands is rich with essence, the energy. We channel this energy into our fields. And that's why Emerald Stair is the...
There's something poetic about the idea of plants eating souls to survive. Creepy.
But as you can see, we've been dealing with... Giata thinks so. And traditional farms depend on water, sunlight, and the mercy of it. Animancy can change the world. But it's an uphill climb. People don't trust what they don't understand. Come back soon.
Okay. Está un poquito lejos. Pues a ver, de primero lo que vamos a hacer es empezar a matar. ¿No? Así se me tapa. ¿Qué? Dije que estaba yo. primero B, que es la más cercana. Ay, explotó, sacó.
Everyone okay?
Ok, una garrita de oso. Flecha de colono, vamos a comerla. Ay, este se quedó.
Take a moment, people.
Ok, esto es dejar ofrenda.
I guess someone will have to do this for the people who starve to death when the food runs out.
Una. Ok, enemigos. No me he visto, 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 no me he visto.
Finding out the straight through. Hey! Over here!
Ya, creo que ya. Aquí abajo hay algo. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. No manches. Uy, no. Ya llovió un ratito de este lado. ¿De aquel lado cómo va el clima, gente? Ok, no me regresaron tanto. No, pero... Tengo ganas de jugar con Boba en Dead by Daylight, hace mucho que no lo uso. Cambié de arma. Aquí adelante agarro la otra. Dañador laborioso. Daño físico 63. Ok, está en el mismo nivel. Había una planta, chale. Adelante para abajo antes de...
Can anyone hear me? Is anybody there? I'm in trouble.
Ok, sí, yo lo escuché, pero ¿cómo se supone que bajó? Ok, creo que ya me como.
Take your best shot. Envoy, look left.
Menor tiempo de qué. Ay, sube. Vale.
Let's get him. Who's there?
Another win, but who's counting?
Nice.
Keep going. I'm down here.
Ok, aquí hay otra espada. Hay que tenerla ahí. Ok, mis lances con el arma son más largos. Tengo una duda. ¿Y si en vez de la daga utilizo una varita? ¿Llegó? Ok, no llegó. A la madre. No, la varita no me ayuda ahorita. De aquí por acá, de aquí por acá. Ah.
This one's mine. Where's my mark? Hey, over here.
Pincho. Ok, creo que ya. Nice, buena batalla. Bueno, vamos acá con el viejito. Ajá. 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 Acá hay otro. Ah, como bajé pelear, dejé más plantas.
Oh, finally a rescuer. I was beginning to lose my voice. I'm not dead yet. Just too tired to climb up. Oh, 1 minute. I'm engrossed in my research. The next thing I know, whoop, my workshop is in this damn pit. Didn't have a clue. They're clearly godless. I can't imagine how old they must be. Quilici warned Vidaro that the roots would swallow the soil. As usual, nobody listened to him. So, here we are. We've never had plants like these. I'm no botanist, but even... Ah, nonsense! My notes are down here somewhere. They contain... Ah, stop treating me like... As soon as I dug them out, a gang of sporlings ran. I can heave myself top... If it makes you feel better, fine. And they ran into the room. Now hurry. I can't have a sporling eating my life. For all I know, they could be halfway to Nakutadek.
No, man. Fine.
Aim.
Bueno, ya se quemaron. Ok, otro escudo. Ahorita lo reviso a ver. ¿Qué tan? A ver si es cierto que está chido. Sol y luna. Oh, la madre, así está mejor. Bueno, es que este es calidad selecta. Este todavía era calidad común. Tengo que ver si al intentar subir de ver inquebrantable. No, es por acá. Está cerrado. Ay, güey, mis ojos. Otro cofre. Poción. Enemigos.
For us.
Aquí hay enemigos, pero según yo acá también había enemigos.
Show me what you got.
Miniatura.
What's the target?
Ah, ya lo maté. Según yo aquí fue donde me caí. Aquí. Plantita. Creo que me juego en condición. ¿Qué hace este cara de peleando hasta acá? Hombre, gente, por eso me matan, nos separamos. Okay.
Something's not right here.
Nunca recuperar vida. Oh, me congelaron. No, es que se bugueó. Nah. Ok, ahí está. Ok, ojo de Rimcan. A ver. Mapa. Ah, me vine y le tenía que llevar sus cosas ya. Por acá.
You're back. Ah, did you find my notes? Ah, yes. The cover's a little worse for wear, but the notes are intact. My findings on squirrel essence are going to change. I always found squirrel meat gamey myself, but as everyone knows, squirrel brains grow and shrink in accordance with the nut season. So I thought, what if a squirrel's soul shrinks too? Huh? I propose that the size of our soul corresponds. If it weren't for this sinkhole, I would have already submitted it. I can't imagine any of my specimens are still intact, and I'll have to find somewhere to sleep. But I've got my notes. I can try again. Take this. Buy yourself something nice. It's the least I can do.
I thought we only got people like him in Paradise.
Y ahí nos movemos a la de la anciana. Habilidades. Personaje. Subir la destreza, ya me falta. Ahora habilidades. Necesito encontrar un campamento para mejorar cosas o deshacerme de algunas otras.
I'm not making it up. What about you? You're the envoy of all people. I was out hunting for springberries yesterday evening. When I saw a group, I didn't linger long. I didn't want them to notice me. I'm not sure. They looked like they were arguing. I also saw the most unusual woman. She was alone. An inquisitor? Here? In Emerald Stair? What did I tell you?
Let's give it a rest. Hey, Calvino. Seen any adherent patrols lately?
Come and get me. You're mine now.
That it?
Okay. Ok, me queda duda con esa parte del grimorio. ¿Dónde están? ¿Qué también es inmune? No, no es inmune. No, pues inmune está atrás. Perdón. Estaba recibiendo mis víveres.
Okay? You know, I get the symbolism of giving perfectly good food to the dead. I just think it's dumb.
Okay.
This place has seen better days.
Cofre dorado. Montelete bailiano. Librito. Creo que ya. Inventario. Aquí. No sé si el de los desvíos me se vaya a ser útil. En el espada se deja así, pero acá tengo más de daño crítico. Pinches stacks luego están bien complicados. A ver si en camino encontramos dónde asentarnos.
You don't think the Clavager died?
Oh! Are you sure it's her? How many other godlike have...
What can we do for you?
Chale, espérenme.
It's a scandal.
It's terrible.
You went in to save the Clavager, didn't you? What did you see? That's terrible. Thank the gods you survived.
They say your ambassador was standing right by the body. Is that true? So, it didn't seem suspicious to you?
Then you were killed too, though. Oh, that can't be a coincidence. It's all a plot. I'm sure of it.
Thanks for stopping by. She'll be chewing on all that for days.
Nice. Mata a los Saurips. Me suena que son un montón. Ok, enemigos. Un oso, dos osos, tres osos.
Right behind you.
Va, por eso.
Watch yourself. Over here.
Una aventura. Ok, eso era para bajar y atacarlos por la espalda. Me causa curiosidad. Ah, mira, ahí hay uno. Nice. No, cierto, no me puedo cubrir. Tonto. Plantita. Vamos a acabar con este. Vamos para allá. ¿Están muertos? Ok. Lo dio todo para defenderse. Mira. Ah, no tenía por qué quitarme. Otro menú pensé salir. No tiene mucho que no uso las cosas. Estás peleando conmigo, ahora se nos
job, everyone.
¿Habrá una barrita, una varita única? Yo creo que sí, ¿no? Vamos a ver qué había adentro.
If you're looking for spiders, you'll find them up ahead.
Metal estelar.
Usually behind a very high price tag at a blacksmith.
Ah, no lo vi. Vamos para arriba, me parece que hay un pasadizo. Sube. Llega, ahí está. Cofrecito morado. Fusión. Nota. Ok. Pues tuvo buena esa expedicióncilla. explorar las tiendas. Recuerda que pueden encontrar tus armas. Ajá. Ajá, ok, sí.
Envoy? Well, that was interesting, right? The woman arguing about the crops failing? Standing up for what you believe against authority. I can respect that. Of course, my method would have been run away under the cover of night, never to return, but yeah, this works for her. It's more that I don't think my belief's worth standing up for. Life's simpler that way. Anyway, there's clearly more going on here than a bunch of animantras sitting in dusty labs doing whatever they do all day. Beyond that, nah, I can't help you. Call me when you're back to facing real danger. Right, changing the subject. Ask away. I'll be honest. It has changed a lot since I was last here, which wasn't that long ago. It's always been thick forests and crawling vines, but now it's like the forest has had enough and is ready to wipe us all out. That said, at least it's fertile. And you can still eat most of the vegetation here, though I wouldn't touch the mushrooms, especially the ones that move around on their own. I get a weird feeling when I get close to Lake Lacuna. Like there's something there that shouldn't be. Most of this is probably old information for you, but you asked. Less urgency for shelter here. You can find shrubs to block the wind or tree cover to protect from rain. There's also plenty of food around too, if you know where to look. Rule of thumb, if it's red, don't eat it. Or if it makes you itch. There's also just about any kind of game you can imagine. Just make sure whatever you catch doesn't have mushrooms growing out of its face. Oh, and be careful when you leave the roads. You never know when that deer you killed was some Delmgon's favorite pet. Right, changing the subject. Not before I've done some reading. Listen, Kai, I need you to stalk like a cat, not stomp around like a Balrog.
$49 sube 3, eficacia de los desvíos más 15, resistencia elemental más 2. $140, 46, 20, 125, 18. 53, 20, 160, 23. Este va a subir a... $49, 20, 140, 20. Creo que está mejor Sol y Luna, y Sol y Luna ahorita lo puedo mejorar de una. De ver inquebrantable, pues ya no me... Nada más necesito otra, Nel. Vamos a desmantelar. La espada común también. Lanza común también. Varitas también. No, pero es que es común. Está muy bajo también. Hacha grande. $96. Es que es a 2 manos, no sé si dejarla. Es que todavía, bueno, esta también es a 1 mano. No tengo 2 manos ahorita. Desde hace 63, siendo 2. 63. Sube 72. También sube 72. 72, 56, 15, 6. Y todos son exactamente igual. Me quedo con filo. El grimorio. Subo este. Subo este. Puedo subir el grimorio. Ah, cierto, 56. 81 ahorita, bueno, 72. Ahora tengo una duda. Espérenme, me están escribiendo, quiero saber quién es. No, no es para mí. Estaba viendo este ahorita es de 48. Este es de 39. Este es de 73. Añadir laborioso. Este es selecta más 1, 63. 56. 40 de aturdir, 11 de costo vigor, probabilidad de crítico 3. Creo que está mejor leñador que luz. El leñador también es... estoy pensando bastante. Lo ideal es subir esta. Quitar vaina de verano. Subir leñador laborioso. Deshacerme de luz postrera. Y de vaina de verano. Y ponerle algún... Bueno, es que ya trae uno. ¿Qué me da? Adra. Mira, para no arrepentirme, lo que voy a hacer va a ser... Voy a poner esta. Me voy a deshacer de esta, pero voy a dejar esta.
King, unfortunately.
Hasta ahorita hace 33. Esta hace 48. Y esta hace 63. Puedo volver a mejorar el grimorio.
Right, and I got cooking lessons. in songs, but you don't see me making beetle mash every night for dinner.
Creo que
Birds
así
out
me
here
voy.
can hear a snapfly dropping soccer from a... Across the stair. You don't want to get eaten, you need to walk softly.
I'll remind you of that next time you start playing your flute or can.
That is different.
Mejoramos bastante cositas, creo que estuvo bien.
The Adra stirs, a crackle of light in a withered field. We had not considered this. Our roots cannot grow through their loam. We only speak to you. We wilt, we gnaw with hunger now. What has come of this place? A hand of generosity or a gauntlet of steel? We feel them. They bend and hone the essence of the earth. They draw from our veins like a well. What are these rituals? A new tongue, an unfamiliar name. A harvest grows, the dead rise. What do they hope to achieve? Set what has been broken, soothe the pain. They build walls in their hearts. Why do they not share what they make? Adir sleeps across the sea. They are not troubled by the laws of kith. What do you say? Fire that burns the forest feeds the soil with its ash. We have learned much. Dream of soaring wings in your repose.
Take him down. Show me what you got. Next one's mine.
Sam, that's me too! Sam, that's me too!
Unseen, unheard.
Sam, that's me too! Sam, that's me too!
Let's see what you got. That was fun. Let's go. You're mine now. Hey, over here.
Like the readings.
I don't understand. If we want it to grow, it dies. If we don't want it to, it thrives.
Envoy! Hello. I didn't realize you were listening. Interesting to me, at least.
My colleague is an optimist. We have none to speak of.
We're studying these new growths in the edible wildlife. Ideally, we would find essence. That would mean address to play.
But all we've done so far is confirm what everyone can see. The vegetation is afflicted, so what? She's been saying that every day and nothing ever does.
Come on, Alvaro. The workshop didn't teach us to give up.
I suppose we can give it a week.
We can do better than that. We'll get results. Me too.
win with a good team.
Adelaro's gone. It's a dream. We're all dreams now. Hello. Are you a fish too? Oh, the sardines shimmer. They swim in silver circles.
Something's not right with her. The dream scourge. Is this how it starts? She's probably the ranger Fidelio told us to look out for. Poor kid.
Belena sings on the breeze. We're Belena? Maybe you're Belena. Where's Adelaro? We need him. Adelaro. His sunshine face. His midnight eyes. He has gone with the ones who seek the tree. Adelaro's face burst into violets when the dreams came. Red violets. He joined the others.
She's talking about another dream thrall. We better find him before he finds us.
She watched that happen to him. God.
A lamb taken from the flock. How do we soothe her?
Your friends speak true. They know us. Help us. We'll sleep in leaves with the tree feathers. Yes, we will do that. But tell us of Adelaro first. Where is he?
There's no way to be gentle about this, is there?
Sink into the earth and grow. Will we see him again? Will he remember how we danced under the moon? Find him. Give the lieutenant our badges. He swims in the bone and boar. He calls himself Fidelio. He will understand our song. But Adelaro stumbles at the mouth of the river above us. Please, help us sleep soundly.
Right behind you. Take a moment, people.
Trespassers! Look out there!
In the
This one's mine!
Perdónenme, gente, por dejarlos en silencio. Estaba comiéndome una sopita. Hace hambre ya. ¿Tú? Bueno, ya no. Ja.
always heard they're more scared of us than we are of them.
Okay.
Cave up on the cliff. Maybe these Zarps are protecting something.
Okay. Cuando yo llego. Raro.
You know, it's almost comforting to smell Zarps at this point.
Come closer now. I know we're there. Don't worry. My friends here won't mind.
¿Qué pedo? Okay.
There you are. I appreciate your restraint. Most people would have a hard time walking among a camp full of Zarps. Then it may be that we have a few things to discuss. A trained scout such as yourself knows of Zarps as wild creatures, driven by prey and survival. These Zarps and I have formed a symbiosis, like the poor frog and the abyss viper.
Gods help me. This guy is making sense.
I provide them with safety, prey, and peace, and they help me further some of my more controversial goals. Oh, I'm hardly the one most guilty of manipulating nature here. You may have noticed a couple of things about Emerald Stair. The people are pushing against nature, and nature is pushing back. The Animantras with their soul machines are poisoning the land, driving it to find new ways to protect itself. As a result, the plants are rising up, and the land has afflicted us with the Dream Scourge. It is doing what it can to survive. We destroy the Animantras' equipment, remove the threat, and the land can struggle and grow as has always been intended. Meanwhile, I protect my Zarep friends and keep them from carrying out the bloodier raids they might have done without my direction.
Demonios.
I hate to say it, but if there's a chance that animancy is causing the Dream Scourge, this Nim dude might be in the right.
I may not love animancy, but I don't trust this guy at all. You don't settle an honest dispute by sneaking and sabotaging.
Good. I hoped you would reach that conclusion on your own. Now, if only the Rangers would call off their patrols, my friends would be free to carry out their work in peace. If you would, kindly ask the farmers to tell the Rangers there is no further Zarep threat. Once you do that, return to me, and I will see you rewarded for your efforts.
Ok. Está muy cabrón.
I hate that his plan makes sense to me. Doubt smashing a few machines will bring an end to the dream scourge, though.
Bueno, en algún momento tengo que volver, creo yo.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Squirrels will get plenty to eat tonight.
Watch yourself. Give me a target.
A la madre. Pues no sé si va a ayudar, pero yo ya lo hice.
Apologies, my friend. Is there any chance we've met before? I seem to have forgotten, well, everything. I have no idea where, or even who I am. I just came out here with no memory whatsoever. I figured that someone would have recognized me by now. Maybe I'm a recluse, or a hermit of some kind. That was my concern as well. I will of course verify any data I'm given, but for now, I have no data at all. No one who seemed to have any idea who I was. I will do what I can. Thank you for your time.
Ay, perdón.
I generally like swamps, but this one... One smells funny.
Me pasé de largo por ir viendo otras cosas. No, perdón. Vamos a la misión rápida.
Maybe they somehow wrap themselves. I've never seen anything like this.
Neither have I. Never seen a tree grow so quickly as to trap someone inside.
It looks like this tree sprouted and grew so quickly that it trapped this poor soul within itself.
I wish I could say this was the strangest thing I'd seen this week.
You seem capable enough, stranger. But the forests are not safe. As if this weren't enough proof of that.
No, probably not. But I doubt Vidaro cares about anything that doesn't directly affect Fior proper. Stay out of the forests if you can help it.
Good luck out there.
Place feels different without him. So much here reminds me of Tama. It's strange to be back without him. I still can't imagine what he wanted me to find. Say, what's that you're holding? Yeah, it is. I carved this for him years ago. I had no idea he kept it, let alone. All this time, I never knew. And he tells me like this, when he's long gone, leaving me with nothing but a piece of driftwood I gave him years ago. The man kept a journal of poetry. He never had a problem with words. And we knew each other for years. We were close. I trusted him with things in my past. Things I don't talk about. Did I tell him? Huh. I was a mess when we met. I'd been through the battles in Deadfire and a handful of mercenary campaigns since. I was a chewed-up piece of flotsam drifting to the living lands. Oh, I don't blame him. Tom always saw right through me. He knew what I was. A coward who failed him. I let him down. He was always there when I needed him. But when he needed me, I'm sorry. I'm gonna need some time with this. That's probably for the best. I haven't talked about this in a while, so thanks for listening. It means a lot. A little fresh air will clear my...
Bien, vamos a por otra recompensa.
Get them!
Lo que es muy gracioso, ¿no, perro? Bueno.
Who's ready for more?
What am I hitting? What's the target?
Hey! Over here! Can't keep this up.
Veamos.
You're a good friend.
Come and get me!
Muchos problemas.
right behind you.
A la madre.
Don't eat the brown berries. They're not actually berries. careful where you step. Might be a twig, might be a snake.
Ok. Vamos acá. No hay la necesidad de pelear con ellos.
Anyone else feel the draft? There. I bet there's something behind that broken window. Stay alert. Just in case. You take lead. Nice work.
Okay. Listo, ya tenemos espacio. Uy, otra vez le pegué. Listo.
Right behind you.
Come and get me.
Stop right there!
Mucho.
Hold it, you.
Hold on. Where's my mark? Coming from your right.
Listo. Listo.
Not bad, Marius.
Okay.
Many thanks, my friends. Much as I hate to say it, there's no way I could have fought past those bastards on my own. Name's Verano. I'd love to stay and give proper thanks, but Ranger Asier needs my... I came here with Ranger Casagrada to scout this area out. Oh, we got a tip that a force of bandits was gathering at this old homestead. One of us must have stepped on a twig because they spotted us right away. When I squared off, Casagrada ran the other way. Said he was going to grab Dorso for backup. Trust me, I wish he hadn't. But you can't fault a young man for being afraid. After Casagrada left, several more bandits joined the fight. They overwhelmed me and took me hostage. I overheard them talking about meeting someone next to a root-strangled tree with a view of the town. They seemed to think their contact was one of the rangers. But that would make that ranger a traitor. Oh, I seriously doubt it. Casagrada is a bright enough kid, but he doesn't have the capacity to conspire. I bet my life that Casagrada isn't a traitor. Just a coward. See, that's the damnedest thing. I don't know. The bandits have it worse than we do. That's why they are bandits. So they have nothing to offer. With the way trade has dried up, there is no one else here. No third-borners, no paradisans, and certainly there is just... Then I guess I'll... Well, I should stop. I wouldn't say no. Thanks again for looking out. I owe you one. And Casagrada owes us both. If you're in the area, go see Captain Asierno at the watchtower. She'll be glad to see you.
I'm not sure what to make of this, but I don't like it.
No manches que se bugueó. Se bugueó, no, no me digan eso. Un bugcito de chile. Me faltan anillos. Ah, pinche juego. Pues toca pasar otra vez esa parte.
Quiet, Nimdude. Here we go. Everybody all right?
Ah, bueno.
meat too.
Give me a second.
Seal next meat too.
No, no te vas a poner.
Maybe. Oh, what? Wait. Oh. See. Well. Thanks.
I'm not sure what to make of this.
Okay, ahora
I
sí.
don't like it.
Creo que es más rápido.
Leave something alone long enough, living lands will take it back.
Keep quiet.
Come and get me. Take your best shot.
Eso se aventaron, chale.
Job, everyone.
Okay.
trail goes through the ravine and into the glade. Careful where you step. Take him down.
Just like the good old days.
Cerrar un poco. De veras no tengo mejoras. Ay, perdón, otra vez le pegué. Como que de personaje no.
Are those roots tearing the bridge apart or holding it together? You take lead.
Este perro trae escudo.
On your right.
Estoy envenenado. Okay.
Ah, a welcome visitor. It has been so long since one of your kind has walked in this grove. Strange, as this is your home.
A curious thing for Kith to want. Even one as special as you. It belonged to one who tended this grove for longer than I have been here. Sickness changed them, as it has recently changed so many creatures in these woods. It no longer recognized us as their kin. We had to stop them before their madness damaged the land. When we become enemies of the land, it goes against our nature. We had no choice. But it is over now. All that remains is their heart. Our kind has no need for such remembrances. It would cause us no pain to part with it. But wait. No. No. So many dead. So many of my kin are dead by your hand. The time for words has passed.
Chale, yo quería lado pacífico.
Watch yourself. This is mine. Coming from behind. Gotcha. Right, you left. I'm losing. You're a good friend. Hey, where? Need a minute. Right flank. Let me catch my breath. Good one.
No, no, quería acabar con ella, chat.
It's like nature shaping these ruins into something. Like a shrine, but for who?
Come and get me. Turn around. No, you don't.
Enough of my kin have fallen. This ends.
Didn't stand a chance.
Seal nas mitu! Seal nas mitu!
Not bad, Marius.
Qué matanza. No, hombre.
Arms up. Show me what you got. On your right.
Hombre, hay que pirarnos, no quiero estar peleando.
Please tell me you found them.
Your rangers lost to the Dream Scourge. Nothing we could do.
The Dream Scourge? Here? Tell me you're joking. So it is. Gods, I saw these signs. I didn't want to believe it. They've been acting sideways, more than just distracted from their work. I thought it was... Well, I don't have to tell you twice. I was so wrong. I think I know the answer, but is either of them still alive? Merla, when she turns, Fior will panic. Where is she now? I wish it went for the best. If the Dream Scourge is contagious, she could have infected half of Fior. In the meantime, I still have to break this to Vidaro, somehow. When people find out we have Dream Thralls, he'll blame the Rangers to save himself. You're right. I don't like it, but you're right. I'd better get ahead of it then. I'd rather not get on Scan's bad side. Here. You went to a lot of trouble. You ought to be paid for it. It's time for me to get out of here and actually do my job.
Looks like no one is safe from the Dream Scourge. There's nothing anyone can do.
I really do hope you can end it, boy.
For an Adiran, you're very resourceful, and more than capable. With any luck, I can tell you a great deal. Now that I've got the heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. First things first, let's have a look at your soul. No, not to worry, just testing your... Let's start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach. Look. All right. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum. Chrysalis.
A spark ignites a flame. An idea ignites a war.
Hello? You still with me? No, we should stop. This has gone far enough. Let's go over your results. Your soul is like a piece of sea glass. All the edges are smoothed down. Quite beautiful, really. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold. My condolences. Those two are a handful, even for Animantras. What I see is something entangled about your soul. An outside presence that both is and isn't a part of you. It's old, dark, and rather tricky to pin down. Very interesting. That would be closer to Giata's area of expertise. I'm sure she'd love to give you a look. Fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine calibrated again. But you came for Giata's theory of the Dream Scourge. Between the two of us, she's on to something. Our farms are in great peril. The essence has been drained from the land. Diverted. like the flow of a river. Exactly. And if I know essence, it can't have gone too far. All I can tell you is keep looking. You'll find what you're after. As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I have. Please give Giata my...
Keep looking, huh? I'm getting a bad feeling about what we'll find.
Yeah, I'll be honest. He lost me when we started talking about souls. What did I miss?
Something the matter? I hope none of my colleagues scared you off. Good timing. I'm about ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest? Makes sense. You won't find a better source of energy. Look at us. Barely even started, and already we're making progress. Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and Remy are providing us an alibi. And every bit of it was critical to our research. I needed those Animantras for more than their expertise. Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up and running means we won't get any false signals. Whenever I tap into an Adra pillar, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you, they won't be a problem. And then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor's eyes and ears. In exchange for privacy, I gave them a test subject. I'd call that a good day's work. Animancy takes a lot of preparation. You might only have one chance to run through an experiment. Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention like no other. The phantasmal focus. Well, that's where I need your help. The problem is it's in the basement. I haven't gone down there since the accident. Since they died.
I'm sure everything's fine. It's just a spooky death basement.
I would get it myself, but I'm not ready to face what's down there. Don't be. I couldn't ignore this forever. The door to the basement is just outside, around the corner. Of course you'll need a key. Please excuse the mess.
That's where her parents stepped. Right? I'm glad we can... Bear from having to go back.
Okay. Walking into the basement of an Animancer I just met. Right, feels great.
Vale, gente, seguimos.
Don't know what I expected, but this isn't it.
Haven from the blight. Who grows here? Esos saben que los dejo solo un segundo o algo así para que le pongan pausa al video, porque realmente a mí no me interesa leerlos.
I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants.
What a horrific fate.
Beauty reborn. A life of peace.
Gods. We can leave now, right?
Poor Ciudad. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
I don't know what happened back there.
I think those were Ciudad's parents. Whatever's left of them.
So they're dead?
Or something like that.
Gods. I can't believe this.
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance. Did you see my mother and father? Are they still there?
Sí, sí siguen ahí. Hasta parece que echaron raíces. Jijiji.
Nothing so malicious, but no less cruel. All that's really down there is an unhappy memory. One that keeps on growing. My mother had an idea about how to use the essence of the living lands, and it destroyed her. My father...
I've heard that story too many times. This land takes more than it gives.
So I swore an oath. No one could enter the lab until I understood what... I'm on the right track to figuring it out. Which is almost as good. Enough about me. Let's worry about you for a change. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way. The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar. And I know the perfect one. Naku Tedek. The old godless ruin west of Fior. There should be some equipment waiting for us.
Creo que ya fuimos a esa, ¿no?
Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fior. No telling how long we'll be gone. I almost forgot. Someone gave me a letter for you. They said it was for the envoy's eyes alone. I may have glanced at the handwriting. Don't worry, the secrets are safe. And I hate to
Uy,
be a
no.
problem, but I do my best work in small groups. Chalk it up to performance anxiety.
Sounds good. I need to do some hunting anyway.
Dale.
Once we're all together, we should trade ghost stories. Best way to get acquainted. In the meantime, let's be off.
Animación animancia el mundo de su alrededor. Si bien la esencia de la alma sigue suscitada a controversias, creo que la esencia inexplorada de las tierras vivientes puede y debe aprovecharse. Quiere demostrar su convicción al dar apoyo a su grupo en el combate con su foco fantasmal, canaliza las corrientes espirituales de la tierra viviente para curar y defender a sus aliados. Ok. Una oleada de energía vigorizante que restablece un 25% de la salud máxima de los aliados. Pídele allí ataque potencia y activa los generadores de esencia. Ok, ok. Y el sello que tiene que ser esto primero.
Whose death am I recording? If only we could find a way to coexist with them. But I...
Leave wordplay to the chanters. And don't give up your day job.
From the depths of my soul, I thank you. Good. Outlaws living off the hard work of others deserve nothing less.
Hay que cobrar y cobrar y
I see.
cobrar.
And the other bounty hunters did not fare so well. Perfecto. Return when you have more to claim.
¿Te faltan cosas? Tiene 3 puntos. En un momento. Ok, estoy pensando. Yo creo que esta es una. Esta es otra. Y esta es otra. Que tengan las cuatro desbloqueadas. Ah, esta no la había visto. Bueno, ahorita. Vamos a este lado. Ok, eso lo dejo ahí. Una otra misión.
Gods, what do I tell so? It's not bad enough that a little earlier and you'd have beaten the other bandits to my crops. But I guess I left the whole pile right here. Enough food, good food, safe. I went inside just for a moment. This was probably her last harvest. Like thieves. They're not from around here, I know that. They had a few elves. I've got no problem with elves, but they looked rough. You know. When they ran away, I saw them following. You come back.
Bueno, ahorita lo que me interesa es venir acá para continuar con las misiones. Lo voy a intentar hacer lo más rápido posible.
Look, all we can do is...
Last time we did that, Zaribs destroyed our farming equipment.
We have had some of the finest animantic farming equipment available. I spoke to the rangers about it, but they say the Zaribs aren't acting aggressive or killing anyone.
Are you mad? Now you're siding with the Zaribs too? Oh, is that all? You meet some hermit in the woods and suddenly it's let the farmers starve?
That explains why the Zaribs were acting the way they were. I just hope this hermit can control his tools. Best to move along. Now, before my friend and I start feeling desperate.
Bueno. Ya les advertí. Vamos a esto que estamos aquí cerquita. Hola, hola. Ajá. Oh, es que está Lismón también.
Take your best shot.
Protect the envoy. Who's next? Anyone?
The watchtower is a good spot for getting a little
Listen,
private time.
we'll
with your
get to the
sweetheart.
bottom of this.
No.
I agree that this is important, Masoni, but if we...
Now is a potential murderer in our ranks. You don't think it's real, is that it?
Masoni here is an able ranger, but he sees conspiracies in every missed watch and...
I've been right before. Remember when those revenants went missing and we found Vitor and...
I'm not saying it's impossible, Masoni. Only that more immediate dangers...
Meanwhile, someone's tearing us apart from the...
Sí, 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 sí.
Gods beyond. I owe you a debt of gratitude, Envoy. I am shocked to hear Verano was captured, but it's better than dead. Verano's a veteran. I'm surprised he walked cast.
You're not listening to me. I'm telling you, there's something else going on here.
There was talk of a secret meeting. I guess Verano couldn't pass up the opportunity.
A contact among my rangers?
I was right. There is a murderer.
Luring my rangers in an attack by bandits who are planning to meet a contact? It's a conspiracy. One of my rangers is a traitor to our purpose, and my guess is that this...
Casagrada had a cousin, Felice. They were both farm kids, like most of us.
Ranger work pays better than being a farmhand, and we eat better too.
Felice was a good kid, but they weren't much of a fighter. Verano and them went after a bear with the plague. The bear got Felice, tore their jaw clean off.
Chale.
There wasn't anything Verano could have done for them. Out here, things go bad fast. 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, if you ask me.
You're not wrong, Masoni. A personal grudge could be the spark that lights a fire. But I cannot punish any of them. I need to know what's really going on here. We're missing some pieces here, namely what happened to Monato. Until you find his body, we're groping about in the dark. Speak to Dorso if you haven't yet. I'll be here organizing patrols until you return. She's stationed near the gates of Fior.
Plantas.
Keep the beacon dry. Fresh wood and tinder. You may need it.
I'm not climbing up there. The tower's barely standing.
That tower is a clear view of the mountains, the city, the sea. You'll defend it with your life.
Aquí para acá. Tengo que ir aquí, tengo que ir acá. Ahora tengo que ir hasta ahí arriba. Vamos a hablar de este lado. 11:30. ¿Qué es eso? Ah, no, tú sí vienes con él. Jejeje.
Oh, envoy! You have to help me. If I have to listen to this twig of a recruit tell his stories for even one more minute, I'll probably die. Wonderful! Even a few seconds of talking to someone more. It's great to meet you. Ranger Tiziana Dorso at your service. All right, but make it quick. I'm obviously very busy. Kidding, of course. Before you ask, I know you're trying to find your supposed killer among the squad, and I really don't know much. Frankly, I think she's overreacting to a late report. Monato might be our best tracker, but he doesn't put a lot of stock in patrol rotation, rest days, or... I hope Verano's all right. The wilds can be cruel. Without a hand from Casagrada, I'm sure. Leave him to his farm and family, I told Asierno. But does she ever listen to me? The way these play choose through rangers, we can't be selective. That's what she said. Casagrada is a farmer's son. His father, too, is a farmer's. The same is true for nearly all of our rangers. They were raised with plows in hands, not swords.
You fight with the soldiers you've got, as the saying goes.
And we take these green farmhands, give them 5 minutes of weapons training, and tell them to stand against the tide. When we should be hiring people like you. People who were raised to fight, to protect. But that's neither here nor there. We were talking about... He and Monato are the best of us, but... No. Verano's always trying to play both sides. Be the peace... And Monato... You won't find him if he doesn't want... He was a good friend once. I admired him. Monato was always a loner, but he'd been going off his patrol route for long periods. The last thing I heard was that Monato was going to scout out the ogre camp. From here, cross the northern bridge and follow the path west. The path will become a cobblestone road and pass through the swamp. You'll find a cave in the hillside. Should pick up Monato's trail around there. It was claimed by an old Animantras years ago. He and the ogre are, friends. Okay. I have no idea what they got up to in there. I couldn't tell you what's there now. I don't know anyone who could. Right. Watch your back out there, envoy. The living lands are at...
Hopefully when we find Monato, we can find some answers. This is one of the Living Land's main export hubs. Or, it used to be.
You're that envoy, aren't you? It's the face. Gives you away. What can the Fior Ranger's rising star do for you, Your Eminence? Oh, you found him. Are you so... Wait. Listen to me. I didn't do anything wrong. Verano... That is not what happened. No one is hearing my side of the story. We were scouting out the... I drew 2 of them away from the fight, and... Verano, I doubled back around to check on him. I didn't see him. Soon the fight... Oh, you already talked to the old man. Listen, let's keep this between us. I have a reputation to maintain around here.
Not a great one, but a reputation nonetheless.
2 bandits attacked us, and Verano stepped up to fight them. I drew my blade. I saw more bandits coming, and Verano was getting over... I've never been in a fight before. Not a real fight.
You froze. It happens, kid. Combat ends. The real disgrace is tucking your tail in town instead of getting help and going back.
I know what I did was wrong, but I'm not a murderer. I don't... He's a better man than I am. I hope you find them, Envoy. I'd love to give...
This kid's got too much to prove and too little to show for it, but he doesn't seem like a traitor.
Sí, sí, sí. No, no parece del tipo traidor, estoy de acuerdo.
Quiet as a sword. We've got company.
Aim where? Let's see what...
Nicely done. The cartographer must be around here somewhere. I was worried for a second. usually bring our dead to Naku today.
Hey, you there? Need some supplies? Salutations, traveler. Oh, but I forget my...
This is a spiritual haven. Could we remove the animancy equipment, please? Take it up with the governor. But he told me to ask you. In the case.
There should be some equipment by the Adra pillar. Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery.
I'm 2 out of 3 anyway.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited? Good. We're on the same page. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant and in layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring. This is no time for hesitation. All right. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration.
Okay.
I've got nothing. You?
Like I could go for some pie.
Shit.
Pinche gracias.
All right, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod. Is that a door? Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless. Hold on to that feeling. We might need it again. Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Adra. I was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study... My thoughts exactly. If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need... I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar. Naturally, after you.
We gotta see what's down there now.
Ok. No sé qué subir. sube 6. Vale, pues hay que subirlo.
Gods, did you open that door? I've been praying here for ages. And in all that time, who are you? Then I hope you find answers. When you're finished, maybe you could help us. While I was at prayer, a bandit held a knife to my throat. Just look at me. You did. To think a godlike would deliver this back to me. I feel blessed, truly. Wherever he is, Eothas smiles on you. Wait, are you suggesting he stole it for some purpose? Are you accusing Eothas of murder? How could you say such a thing? I'd heard the rumors that he walked among us. But to think the God of Light could be to blame for such horrors? No, it's beyond belief.
Agents of violence. They cloak themselves in warmth and light and spread like wildfire.
I feel for him, but he is wrong. The truth of Eothas remains. Obviously not. I wouldn't presume to be closer to him than any other priest. But still, I find myself lost, godlike. I look at this relic now and I wonder whether all my years of service were a waste. I fear if I do, it will bring a curse upon Emerald Stair. Yet I cannot revere it anymore, and I cannot let others either. I'll pray for the thief's absolution. Then I'll finish what he began. Thank you for telling me all this.
It's a shame this had to happen. Some war wounds never heal.
I did not bring us here to explore. Clearly, something wants to be found.
Does this feel like the start of a cautionary campfire tale to anyone else?
I wonder, did you open the door? Or did the door open for you? Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages? It must have been centuries. No, millennia. I'm getting ahead of us. We'll talk more once we reach the bottom. What have you got there? Some sort of puzzle piece? Charge it up. Little power goes a long way.
No, the knife that pierces in the dark.
Whatever this is, at least it's dead. 2 points for the godless, none for the abominations.
Look out.
That's done? Who's hungry? Just a little spark. It goes a long way. Beautiful. Life into death. To think it survived all these years.
It's surprisingly colorful. Not sure what I expected.
We've seen godless architecture before. I've never seen godless art until now. Just imagine how much has been lost. We should keep moving. I don't mean to slow us down. Not go swimming if I were you, unless you wish to meet your maker. There must be a way across. If not underwater, perhaps over it, with the help of some ice. Just a little spark. Charge it up. What in the name of Eora is that?
You, think it's sleeping?
I've never seen anything like it before. I don't believe it's a statue. No, this was alive once. And the people who lived here were terrified of it.
Never a dull moment with you in charge.
Kai, weapons ready. Death into life. Interesting. The godless clearly had some ideas about reincarnation, even if they didn't have a god.
Every other culture I've come across reveres the gods, even if they give them different names and pictures.
Can you imagine life without any gods to guide your destiny? Without anyone shepherding you this way and that? Of course I can imagine it, but I'll wager you have a harder time. Looks like quite a party. Let's break it up. How did they even get down there? Clever things must have their own secret entrances. I'll say it. I'm impressed.
Let's see what you got. Coming from your right.
there are any monsters left, show yourselves. Some of us have work to do. I guess that means the coast is clear. Let's have a look at the Adra pit.
Come, hear us through the Adra. Find us.
Got eyes on something? Just a little spark. We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us. The Godless erected many important sites around the pillars of Adra, though I can't speak to their motives. The last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature. Try making contact with the Adra this time. It could only help. The effect should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
You are here. You who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts, we welcome you. The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain. We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them. They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls. We dream, the land stirs. We become. They brought their prayers to us. We answered. We do not remember how we grew. Our eyes opened. We were the earth, the sky, many into a whole. We touched the mountains and they molded to our fingerprints. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. Sabado. Our spark found you when you dreamed in the womb. Godlike, they said. But we have felt in you the seed, and you reach back. The rot. We feel it too. Our hands are bound. Find us. Free us. The rot that festers seeps into us as well. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea. Your words are comfort indeed. Go to the halls of the Tubaru Sinakis. We will try to explain. Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akita, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison. We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound. Find us in the garden. We twine, we await. First, let us offer you a sliver of our power. Will you accept it? We offer you gifts any would covet, and you search them for rot? You are our kin, the seed of our soul. We would see you avoid our fate. We would see you survive. Take it with our blessing. Now hurry to the halls of the Tubaru Sinakis. Bind us. Free us.
You're awake. Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
You were out a long time. We gotta start bringing pillows.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, never mind what I thought. It's a good thing we got results, because I have no desire to put you through that again. While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands, somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness. You've heard of it. Fascinating. Maybe someone knows about this garden of yours. If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces. It must be connected to the Dream Scourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin. Yes, Sapadal. Who are they? What are they to you? Excuse me? Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this? A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells us something. Not the Adra itself, but how it comes together. We've long theorized that all Adra is connected, but that changed when Animantras came to the living lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora, connected only to itself, or so we believe. If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the living lands is their prison, their tomb. Now that is a tall order. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapadal can help us fight it.
I got a headache just thinking about it. And I'm not the one with the god knocking around in there.
The real question is, where do I start? Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe someone's heard of it before. We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
Then that's where we start.
Let's turn to Fior Mes Iverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues. Gods, I don't know. The farms, the community, my research, they all depend on animancy. But the Dream Scourge is the end of animancy, the end of the living lands as we know it. We should leave this place and its memories. There's nothing more for us here.
Finding a secret entrance and discovering a new god. Not bad for a day's work.
Stop! The trees splinter, the rice turns black. The pain! The pain! The smoke blots out the sky. We cannot breathe.
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter? Oh no. Let's go. You take the lead.
Come on, there's a way up those stairs.
There is such a thing as learning too much. The mortal mind can only take so many revelations at a time. What we discovered here, it changes everything.
A hidden god in the living lands. Who knew?
A little power goes a long way. Just a little spark. Oh my god. No!
Andra's debts. This was no accident.
What happened? Who did this? It's all gone. The city. My home. Right. Be a moving target, in case anyone comes for us next. We have to check on the others. At least let me find Quilichi. Any survivors would have evacuated to the farms north of town. Come. There's not a moment to waste.
A city up in flames? You tell me who your coin is on. Is on.
I can't believe this. What you smell is the workshop going up in flames. The books, chemicals, the machines. Many of those inventions were originals from the Valian republics. One of a kind, irreplaceable. I don't know why I'm dwelling on that. We lost more than our work.
Your work was your home. You're allowed to mourn it.
They burn. They blind us.
Ready, aim.
That was a close one.
Nicely done.
Everyone okay?
They're coming.
Mine now.
Watch your back.
Bad, envoy.
The ashes. I can't breathe.
Go inside. For anyone in need of sanctuary. Thank the gods you weren't there. My house is burned. Stay with us.
My city. It's all. All gone.
It's never easy leaving home behind. I'm sorry, Ciudad.
Thank you. At least I'm not alone. We should talk. Fior Mes Iverno was the pride of 2 generations. And now, nothing but ashes and embers. My home, my lab, my parents. It feels as if I lost them all over again. Will they? I keep asking myself, how could I have missed this? How could I not have known an attack was coming? We were all so occupied with the Dream Scourge, we missed the enemy on our doorstep. No matter where Animantras go, someone is always trying to kill us. Nothing enrages the gods more than mortals in pursuit of knowledge. Don't worry. I plan to hold the mortals accountable. As many of them as it takes. Listen to me. A failed Animancer lashing out at everything in reach. Even with all the tools at my disposal. I couldn't stop the Dream Scourge. And I couldn't save my people. How do I live up to my family's example? I do. My parents died pursuing a better future for Animantras. I can't, and right now I have some pondering to do. Pleasant dreams. Thank you again for letting me join you. An Animancer never misses an... Still, being an Animancer feels different without Fior Mes Iverno. If only you could have seen the city in brighter times. What a loss. That feeling like my potential was only limited by my imagination. I'd like to have that back. At least now I have a place I can call my own. Believe me, that's plenty. It's a shame we had to meet under these circumstances. Plague, war. I can't wait to find out. I enjoy seeing the world through your eyes. Despite everything that's happened, keep it that way. If I must. I'm going to miss Fior Mes Iverno.
Root hog ribs there were. Fan.
Did they not glow in the light? To grow and flourish still, life without rot. Dream of beauty then, we will...
never seen one like this. If anything happened to Koichi, I don't know what I'd do.
Let's get to the farms. If there's trouble, we can help.
Again and again they strike.
They've got the advantage. Unless you want to fight,
You're
give them
going
a wide
to
berth.
regret this.
Give me a second.
Bueno, creo que ya sabemos quién atacó, ¿verdad? ¿Verdad? ¿Todos estamos de acuerdo que sabemos quién atacó? Sí, muy bien.
Couldn't have done it better.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
No more grumbling. We'll be back on the sea in no time. Ah! I thought that was you. Wasn't sure I'd ever see you again. Hi. Your feeling was right. Without a ship to sail on, we felt discretion was the better part of valor. We were never sure if we were safe. I guess now we can breathe more easily. We've moved on since you saw us on Castle's Folly. My crew's salty over standing about on land, but we do what we can do. That sounds about right. If we ever have anything of value to share, we'll make sure you get your cut. Listen, I need to get back to wrangling this rowdy crew of misfits. Thank you for stopping by and for, you know, maybe we can return the favor someday.
Esto se va a poner un poco feo.
There's the city. What's left of it. Who could do this to us? Who could burn us out like rats and call it a victory? Motherfuckers. I don't know how we recover. Our past is in those flames. Our history. Everything we are.
Not as long as there are people who remember it.
How many boards must we claw out?
Look, they made out. Oh, thank the gods. Thank the gods. I needed that. I needed to see them so badly. I felt like I couldn't breathe.
Take a few more deep breaths. We're not going anywhere.
You showed up at a bad time. I was born here. Always thought I would die here, too.
These people are looking for leadership, a sense of direction. We should find Kulichi.
Envoy? Oh, thank goodness. For a moment there, I thought we'd lost you in the attack.
As if you don't already know.
Ignacy, calm yourself.
Why should I be calm? Her people burned my city.
Les dije, gente, les dije.
They offered us no negotiation, no peaceful terms. Just flames and laughter as we ran. Don't be naive. Anyone who serves under an Adiran banner is complicit. Your Inquisitor is determined to burn out anyone who doesn't conform to Adiran ways.
We agree on one thing. The Stilgarot have declared war on the living lands.
Call it what you like. This is an invasion of our sovereign territory.
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradis. This attack was meant to weaken us. No doubt they will circle back to finish what they started. Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it.
I may have spoken in haste before.
Pardon?
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms. It was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch. And I wasn't strong enough to bear it. Esjetta was eager to remind me. You must understand. My mother had the Dream Scourge. I hoped against reason that she might recover, but her mind grew blighted as her lands. To face reality would mean upending my city, throwing order into chaos, and admitting she was truly gone. I'm so sorry, Giada.
Don't waste your apologies on me. This changes nothing between us.
I don't expect your forgiveness, but I will do everything in my power to make this right. Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it.
You want me to do the talking? Very well. The evidence is clear. The Living Lands is on the edge of an ecological disaster, both physically and spiritually. We may know the origin of the Dream Scourge. By following it back to the source, perhaps we can reverse the damage. Now for the bad news. An undiscovered god rests in the heart of this island. Until we know more about its nature, we are powerless to stop it.
But this is madness. When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean... Koichi, tell her, it's madness.
Envoy, is it true?
You truly think you can find a god? I said I'd keep an open mind, but this is a bit much.
First the Dream Scourge, then the Steel Garrote, and now, what does this god of yours want us to do? Pray?
This is no time for a theological discussion. Our survival hangs on a knife's edge. We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
There is no reason to stay, unless you count picking through the ashes. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us all.
No. I say we go to Paradise. Exactly. As long as we are Animantras, the Adherents will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can practice animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous.
Thirdborn has its own problems. Paradise is more secure, but it would mean living under Adheran rule. I don't like our options, but that shouldn't stop us from committing to one.
Thirdborn's full of hardy types. Lots of former soldiers and mercenaries. A rough bunch, but good to have at your back. It's also farther from the Steel Garrote's base of operations. That's where I'd make my stand.
We'll be proud to lend our strength to theirs, as Animantras and as fellow expatriates.
I have my misgivings, but you helped my father lead the Republics. I trust you to help us again. What of you, Envoy? Where does the hunt for the Dream Scourge take you next?
Oh, I do?
Yardsley? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Any talk of the Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way. You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Ah, right. Layman's terms. Thank you, darling. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Naku Kubel, which is in Shatterscar. So we've got to get there now. Before Fior went up in flames, that Garrote monster took my research. Your kin are on their way to the garden now. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Ugh, what a whirlwind. God, I love that tiny woman. I would be surprised if your journey were that uncomplicated, but stranger things have happened.
For what it's worth, I vouch for Yatsley. She's a good friend and a bad influence. Right now, we could use both.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp. It's guarded by some of our best rangers.
Then we should approach carefully. They'll be on their guard after this.
I'll make sure they grant you safe passage. May the gods protect Envoy.
Exploring the living lands with a friend. What more could I ask for?
Back to Shatterscarp, then.
Shipments have been paused, but traders are working.
The gods saw fit to punish us today. Thank you for helping the dead to rest, my friend. Now. Another time, perhaps. Well then, please, take this token of Barret. May the usher find you quickly, Amica.
It's you. The god. I thought they were lying. You step in now, when the fires are... Forgive me, please. Yes. I know everyone. I'll be straight with you. The steel garrote, it wasn't enough to burn our city. Now, she'll let you close. You can take her prize back. A relic of Old Valia. I don't know its actual value. My young nephew stood up to the steel garrote before the captain gutted him and looted his ring. I left pity behind long ago. I want that commander to die as painfully as he... You'll find her at the Eastern Watchtower. It's not far from here. I warn you though, her troops will probably still be with her. That's all I could ask for. I can't think about her wearing our emblem. I should go now. My sister will need help preparing my nephew's body. We'll bo- Damn the adherents! Damn the steel...
Soldiers ahead, by the watchtower. What's our move on?
Envoy, what are you doing here? Our report said you were still in Fior. I wish it hadn't come to that, but the Fiorians gave us no choice.
Give me one reason why I shouldn't tear your soul apart.
Because one wrong move from you and my soldiers will shoot. Now, state your business, and don't waste my time. We're moving out. It was a token to prove my honor. It's tradition. You know that. I have no need for money. It's a matter of principle. That sentry's death is his own fault. He killed my standard bearer. My soldiers demanded a response. As such, the ring is mine by right. That's the last I'll hear of it.
Protect the envoy. Watch your right.
Still recover. Let's see what.
Ciudad me too. We're set. Ciudad me too. Me too. We're set. I'm coming for Lulu next.
Okay. Pues ni modo, vamos traicionando al reino. Vamos a hablar con este sujeto a ver qué nos dice. montada. A ver, pues vamos a indagar antes de...
That'll show him.
Okay.
No one believed me when I said our farms were in trouble. Now look.
Welcome back. Have you called off the Rangers? Wonderful. Take these as a token of my esteem. Once this land is free from the Dream Scourge, nature itself will reward you. Be well, my strange friend. And mind your step.
Okay.
Onward.
Chale.
Quick as a fuck.
Me voy a matar.
Is he done? Is the captain dead? I knew I could trust you. And the ring? My family will never hear. But at least we have something to remember him by. The gods favor you. Safe journey, godlike.
Ok, solo tengo pendiente la de ella.
Marius? I've been wondering about something.
What's that?
Bien, aquí hay que buscar a esta tipa.
Do you want to talk about it? They say that Animantras offends the gods. Did they? We need to gather food and we can't stay here.
¿Dónde está? A ver, aquí no está.
Here it comes.
¿Estará escondido por acá? Deja un viaje rápido, no me quiero mover.
Marius, could I examine your soul?
Oh, no. You'll use none of that spooky soul business on me.
But I promised to be gentle.
What are you...
Ok, a ver. Vale, no es. Como que tengo que subir, pero no sé por dónde subir. Ahora vamos por atrás. A ver, por acá. No, por acá no es. Ok. Bueno, eso que ser. Además, no sé si se bugueó o algo así. Oh, no madre.
Well, there are worse places to go.
Lo encontré.
Subtle as a mouse.
Just like the good old days.
Salió bien. Ok, ah, por acá.
Faster, I say.
Oh, no madre. Por acá no. Uy, uy. Pinche vieja loca, no, man.
Quiet as the devil. Mind that is with you.
Pinche cosa fea, ni se ve.
I thought I had explored all of Emerald Stair. This is new to me.
Smells like a whale's insides.
I think that's Maxim Vidaro, the governor's father. He's been missing, gods, 10 years now?
So he was here all along.
Okay.
Lead the way.
Remember the stranglehold. Be quiet.
Coming from your right. I can't keep this up.
I'll fix this.
We're set right! We're set right!
Good fight.
Hecho. No me lo preocupa. Este no lo vi. Órale.
What?
Pues culpa del juego. Ellos me detuvieron.
Can you believe it? One day, those Stilgarot pigs will pay for their crime. as will the rest of the adherents. Though, not you, godlike. You are one of the better ones, or so I'm told. Now, to business. Are you here to collect the bounty? Whose death am I recording? Impressive. I wonder if my theory about her is correct. You would know, wouldn't you? Interesting. I guess with Fior gone, I'll never be able to study the flow of essence into the region's fauna, will I? Well, the wheel turns on. Perfetto! That's all of them! As am I. Without Fior's walls to shelter us, it's nice to know that the wilds are a bit safer thanks to you. Oh, please take this. It's from my personal collection of essence-infused oddities. I have a feeling you will find it of more use than I would. A moment of your time, if you please. From one adherent to another. There will be time for that once our business is concluded. So, did you enjoy our little bonfire? Inquisitor Ludwig was pleased with our efficiency.
You irredeemable fucking swine!
Keep her on a tight leash. No need for this to get out of hand. One might argue they brought it on themselves. Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwig.
Bring us her severed head and I'll consider it.
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem she's trying to solve. Our attack came together in haste. You should have been informed, and I regret the oversight. Doesn't it? One way or another, Fior Mes Iverno was always going to burn. Weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous research. They never had a chance.
What right do you have to cast judgment on us?
As the future caretakers of the living lands, we do only what is necessary. Fior Mes Iverno's reliance on animancy, stubborn individualism, has done nothing but drag the living lands down with them. Help takes many forms. Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwig's intentions for the living lands. If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the living lands, then the Steel Garrote will simply take it from him. You see, the Steel Garrote answer to the Burned Queen, not your floundering empire. And we will break from Adia if that's what it takes. Because we have one thing in common. Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, envoy. She wants to cultivate your potential, as she did mine. You don't want to get between her and the fate of the living lands, so let this serve as a warning. Our grasp on this island is going to tighten, even if it costs us allies along the way. Acceptable losses. What you do with this information is up to you. Either way, Emerald Stair is just the beginning. Perceptive. Maybe Ludwig was right about you. Before I let you go, a little bird sang in my ear that you're going to Shatterscarp.
Word travels fast.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these meddlesome rangers in the way.
You didn't.
I took the liberty of removing them. It's a shame, really. Honorable folk to the last. Ludwig told me to open a path for you by any means necessary, and that's exactly what I did. When you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to Temerity. Compliments of the Inquisitor. No need to keep you any longer. Let's hope our next meeting is under more favorable circumstances. You know, there's a depraved part of me that was hoping you'd make this interesting.
Let's make this a battle to remember.
Sorry it'll be over so quickly then.
I'm with you.
Let's finish this.
Need a minute.
Coming from the left.
Right flank.
You take lead.
Nicely done. Still must meet you. What's your right?
breath. Target.
I've done it better. That was a close one.
Nice.